Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Pettit National Ice Center for the Masters Sprint Games of 2025. I'd like to introduce our representative of the International Masters Speed Skating Committee, Kenji Takai. One moment, folks. We're getting Kenji a microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to ask you all to please stand if you are able, as we would like to honor the memory of our dear friend, Donna Burke. On February 12th, at the age of 88, Donna passed away after 68 wonderful years of marriage to her husband and two-time Olympian Chuck Burke. We remember Donna as the strong little lady that lived big, laughed big, loved big, and had a smile that was infectious to everyone around her. She overcame polio to not only walk again, but to become a champion. She became a nurse, but her greatest pride was as a mother and a grandmother. She beat cancer and gave back to the sport we all love. She made many friends along her journey, and she will be greatly missed, but will not be forgotten. Our hearts go out to her and her family and friends, as today would have been her 89th birthday. Please, at this time, join us in a moment of silence to honor her memory. Thank you. At this time, I'd like to please direct your attention to the infield as Olu Sejwadi will be playing Il Silienzo in honor of Donna Burke. Thank you, Olu. At this time, everyone, please remain standing and remove your hats for the playing of the United States National Anthem.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin the women's 500-meter pairings. And starting on the inner lane, representing Mongolia, Altanseg Love Sang El Kamga. And starting on the outer, representing United States, Tori Carter. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now underway with pair number 1 of 17. This pair has skater out of the United States and Mongolia, with Tori Carter opening up with a time of 13.49 and Alton Setsag opening up with a time of 17.67. Here comes Tori, closing in. And now the finish with Tori posting a time of 48.48. And here comes Lovsang El Kangva. And now the finish with a time of 1:03.66. And ready to begin pair number 2. Starting on the inner out of Mongolia, Dolger Cepuran, Names Ray. And starting on the outer out of Norway, Susan Stensvag. Pair 2 now underway. Starting on the inner out of Mongolia's Dolger Cepuran, Names Ray, and on the outer out of Norway, Susan Stensvag. With Susan open up with a time of 16.14, and Dolger Cepuran open up with a time of 15.93. Skaters are now in the corner. On the outer, out of Mongolia is Dolger Cepuran, Names Ray, and on the inner out of Norway, Susan Stensvag. Here they come, closing in. With Dolger Cepuran, Names Ray posting a finish time of 1:23. And Susan Stensvag with a time of 1:88. And up next is pair number 3. Starting on the inner, representing United States, Joanna Walters. And starting on the outer, representing Mongolia, Purevma Magsar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now underway with pair number 3 of 17. On the inner, out of the United States, is Joanna Walters. Opens up with a time of 17.32, and on the outer, out of Mongolia, is Purevma Magsar. Opens up with a time of 19.67. Skaters now in the corner. Here's the exit. It's Walters on the outer now, closing in on the finish, and Magsar on the inner. And the finish with Walters posting a time of 108.58. And Purebma Magsar with a finish time of 1:17.16. Ready to begin pair number 4. Starting on the inner, representing Mongolia, Erden Etuya Nambu. Starting on the outer, representing Norway, Ingu Sandal. All right, we are now underway with pair number 4 with skaters out of Mongolia and Norway in this pair. And on the outer, skater out of Norway posted time at 15.06. That's Ingu Sandu. And on the inner was with a time of 16.78, Iranetuya Nambu. Skaters are now in the corner. Here's the skater out of Norway on the inner, Ingu Sando. Closing in on the finish. On the outer is Iradetua Nambu, with Sando posting a finish time of 58.00. And Irin Det Etuya Nambu with a time of 104.85. And ready to begin pair number 5. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, Gretchen Hauer. Starting on the outer, representing Canada, Jan Zurcher. Here they are coming up to the opening 100 meters. With Gretchen on the inner, Jan on the outer. And Gretchen opens up with a time of 15.83, and Jan with a time of 15.63. It's the third and fourth ranked openers through 5 pairs. Skaters are now in the corner. Jan Zurcher representing Canada on the inner, and representing the United States on the outer is Gretchen Hauer. And here come our skaters, with Jan posting a finishing time of 1 minute, 0.27. And Gretchen with a time of 1:02.12. And ready to begin pair number 6. And starting on the inner, representing Mongolia, Delgarmonk, Bulgar Cepuran. And on the outer, representing Norway, Trina Lansom. Pair 6 now underway. Is Trina Lansom representing Norway on the outer, and Delgarmonk, Bulgar Cepuran representing Mongolia on the inner, with Trina opening up with a time of 14.59, and Delgarmonk opening up with a time of 15.68. That's the second and fifth ranked times through 6 pairs. Skaters are now entering the corner. Here's the exit with Trina Lansom out of Norway on the inner. Here comes Trina. And now the finish with the second ranked time with a time of 53.69. And this is Delgarmonk, Bulgar Cepuran out of Mongolia. Ready to begin pair number 7. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, Kate Stewart. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Judith Smuter. All right, we are now underway with pair number 7. Both these skaters represent the United States. With Smuter open up with the second ranked opener with a time of 13.85, and Kate third fastest opener, 14.34. Here come our skaters, with Smuter posting the second ranked time with a time of 50.84. Stewart, fourth ranked time with a time of 54.29. At the start line is pair number 8. Starting on the inner, represent the United States, Mary Murphy. Starting on the outer, representing Canada, Genevieve Provencher. This is pair number 8. Skaters out of United States and Canada. With Genevieve open up with a time of 13.11. That's the top-ranked opener, with Mary posting the third fastest opener with a time of 13.60. Skaters now in corner number 3, rounding the apex into the home stretch. With Genevieve on the inner, skater out of Canada, and on the outer out of United States, Mary Murphy. With Genevieve posting the second ranked time with a time of 49:48, and Mary with a time of 50.25. Up next is pair number 9. At the start line is pair number 9. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, Julie Gehring. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Elise Brenich. This is pair number 9. And in pair number 6, there was a disqualification. I will announce that shortly, with Elise open up with the second fastest opener time of 13.12. Julie, sixth fastest opener, 13.87. So in pair number 6, there was a disqualification. It was Delgamont Bulgasaran for not crossing the finish line. This is Elise Brenich on the inner, now at the finish, and the second ranked time with a time of 48.93. And Julie with a time of 49.74. That is the fourth ranked time. And ready to begin pair number 10. Starting on the inner, representing Germany, Katrin Leshner. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Henrietta Gouda. Pair 10 now underway. Skaters out of Germany and the Netherlands, with Henrietta Gouda opening up with the third fastest opener time of 13.33. Katrin Leshner out of Germany with a time of 13.92, the eighth ranked opener. Skaters now rounding the apex. It's Henrietta Gouda closing in on the inner. Here she comes. And now the finish with the top ranked time with a time of 48.00. And Katrin Leshner with a time of 50.63, the seventh ranked time. Up next is pair number 11. And starting on the inner, representing the United States, Barb Johnson. And starting on the outer, representing Japan, Chiiko Kato. Pair 11 now underway. Skaters out of the United States and Japan, with Chiiko Kato opening up the third-ranked opener with a time of 13.20. Barb Johnson, 13.32, fourth-ranked opener. Skaters now in the corner, rounding the apex into the home stretch. Chiiko Kato on the inner, Barb Johnson on the outer. Here they come, closing in on the finish, with Chiiko Kato posting second-ranked time with a time of 48.07, and Barb third-ranked time with a time of 48.36. And at the start line is pair number 12. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, Leah Pickett Doty. Starting on the outer, representing Norway, Renata Jepsen. This is pair number 12, with a Renata Jepsen out of Norway open up at the second fastest opener, 12.99. Leah Pickett Doty, fastest opener, time of 12.92. Here come our skaters. It's Leah Pickett Doty with the finish and a time of 48.50. That is the sixth-ranked time, and Renata Jepsen with the top-ranked time with a time of 47.57. And ready to begin, pair number 13. Starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Wendy van der Ham. And starting on the outer, representing Japan, Tomoko Wakazuka. This is pair number 13 of 17 underway, with skaters out of the Netherlands and Japan, with skater out of Netherlands opening up the fastest time with a time of 12.53. That's Wendy van der Ham, with Tomika opening up with the second fastest opener, 12.56. Here come our skaters. They are side by side. Skaters closing in with Wendy van der Ham posting the top-ranked time with a time of 45.86. And Tomoko Wakazuka with a time of 46 with the second-ranked time. Ready to begin pair number 14. And starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Monique Burema. And starting on the outer, representing the United States, Natalie Rodrigue Hasselbeck. Pair 14 underway with skaters representing the Netherlands and the United States. It's a skater out of United States, Natalie, posting the third fastest opener, 12.82, and Monique with a time of 13.11. That's the skater out of the Netherlands. Skaters are now rounding the apex into the home stretch. It's Natalie on the inner, Monique on the outer. Here they come. And with Natalie posting the third ranked time with a time of 46.61. And Monique with a fourth ranked time with a time of 46.62. Ready to begin pair number 15. Starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Linda van der Laag van Dijk. And starting on the outer, representing Germany, Katrien Zemosch. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are now underway with pair number 15 with skaters representing the Netherlands and Germany. The skater out of Germany, Katrien Zemosch, posting the fastest opener time of 12.08. Linda Daviladar van Dijk with a time of 12.72. That's the skater out of the Netherlands. Here they come, rounding the apex into the home stretch. It's Katrien Zemosch out of Germany closing in with the finish and the top-ranked time with a time of 44.46. And Linda van Dijk with a time of 45.13, the second-ranked time. Ready to begin pair number 16. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, Gerdine Vervij. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Melissa Dahlman. This is pair 16. One more pair remains. Skater out of the United States and the Netherlands with Melissa Dahlman open up with a time of 12.36. Gerding 12.72. That is the second and fifth fastest openers through 16 pairs. Skaters are now entering corner number 3, rounding the apex into the home stretch. And it's Melissa Dahlman on the inner, closing in, posting the fastest time with a time of 43.78. And Vervai, the third fastest time with a time of 44.98. Our final pair coming up. And ready to begin the final pair, pair number 17. And starting on the inner, representing the United States, Charisse Wilkins. Starting on the outer, representing Germany, Theresa Schneider. This is our final pair, pair number 17. Skaters represent the United States and Germany with Charisse Wilkins up with the fast time, third fast time, 12.12. Theresa, fastest opener, 12.01. Here come our skaters with Charisse on the outer, Theresa on the inner. This is Charisse Wilkins closing in, representing the United States with the finish and the top ranked time with a time of 43.65, and Theresa Schneider out of Germany with the fourth ranked time with a time of 44.85. Up next will be the 500-meter pairings. We are ready to begin the men's 500-meter pairings in pair number 1. Representing Mongolia is Davidorj Chimadorj. Pair 1 underway with the skater out of Mongolia. Kavadoris open up with a time of 13.80. Here comes our skater. This is a skater out of Mongolia. Opening up, posting a finish time of 50.98. Ready to begin pair number 2. Starting on the inner, representing Japan, Takeiuchi. Starting on the outer, representing Japan, Sumio Nishio. All right, we are now underway with pair number 2. And it's Takeiuchi, open up with a time of 17.98. And Sumio with a time of 18.81. Skaters are now entering the home stretch with Takeiuchi closing in on the finish. This is a skater on the outer. And now the finish with a time of 1:11.39. And Sumio Nishio with the finish and a time of 1:18.01. Up next is pair number 3. And ready to begin pair number 3. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, is Tsuneyuki Tominari. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Gary Grown. This is pair number 3. Skaters represent Japan and the United States. Open up on the outer with the second fastest opener time of 14.67, Gary Grown. And Tsuneo Tominari opens up with a time of 15.42. Here come our skaters. On the outer is Tsuneyuki Tominari, closing in. And on the inner is Gary Grown, with Tominari posting a finish time of 58.25, and Gary with a time of 1 minute, 7-3. And ready to begin pair number 4. Starting on the inner, representing Mongolia, Kavden Bibrule. And starting on the outer, representing Japan, Hideo Suvaya, excuse me. All right, this is pair 4. On the inner, Hideo Suzuwa opens up with a time of 16.78, the 4th fastest time. And on the inner out of Mongolia, Kavden Bibrule. All right, here come our skaters. It's Hideo Suzuwa on the inner, closing in. This is a skater out of Japan with the finish and a time of 1 minute 04.52. And now Kavden Bibrule out of Mongolia with the finish and a time of 1:14.96. Ready to begin pair number 5. Starting on the inner, representing Mongolia, Jalba Buji. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, David Vogel. This is pair number 5. Skaters represent the United States and Mongolia, with Vogel representing the United States, the 3rd fastest opener. Buji out of Mongolia with the 4th fastest opener, time at 15.22. Here come our skaters. Skater went down in the corner. And this is Jalba Buji out of Mongolia, closing in on the finish. With the finish and the 2nd fastest finish with a time of 57.34. This is David closing in, and now the finish. So it'll be 3-minute ice repair. 3-minute ice repair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to resume skating. And at the start line is pair number 6. Starting on the inner, representing the United States, Paul Pudean. Starting on the outer, representing Japan, Kazuo Momose. Pair 6 is underway. With Paul Pudean open up with a time at 15.20. And Kazuo Momoso with a time at 15.40. Skaters are now in the corner. Paul Pudean on the outer. Kazuo Momose on the inner. Here they come. Closing in. With Paul Pudean posting the second fastest time with a time of 56.02. Kazuo Momose with the fifth fastest time with a time of 59.07. Ready to begin pair number 7. Starting on the inner, representing Canada, Brett Arneson. Starting on the outer, representing Norway, Frode Nordahl. This is pair number 7. Open up on the outer is Frode Nordahl out of Norway, and on the inner out of Canada is Brett Arneson. With Frode open up with a time at 14.09, second fastest opener. Brett with the third fastest opener, 14.32. Here come our skaters rounding the apex into the home stretch. With skater out of Norway on the inner, that's Frode Nordahl. On the outer is Brett Arneson. Here they come, closing in. And now the finish. With Frode posting a finish, the second fastest time with a time of 53.11. And Brett with a time of 54.39. Ready to begin pair number 8. And starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Toon van der Helden. And starting on the outer, representing the United States, Mark Nolan. Pair 8 underway. Skaters represent the Netherlands and the United States. Skaters side by side. With Toon van der Helden open up with a time of 14.81, sixth fastest opener Mark, 14.79. fifth fastest opener. Skaters are now entering the corner. Mark Nolan on the inner. Tone Vanderhelden on the outer. Here come our skaters. This is Mark representing the United States on the inner, and representing the Netherlands is Tone Vanderhelden. Here they come, closing in on the finish, with Mark posting the fourth fastest time with a time of 55:17, and Tone Vanderhelden the sixth fastest time, 56:95. Ready to begin pair number 9.
skaters. Racing will resume at 10:07. 10:07 to start.
All right, folks, we're ready to get back into the men's 500-meter pairings. Starting with pair number 9. Starting on the inner, representing Japan, Tadashi Kondo. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Bauke Meyer. We will finish off our men's 500-meter pairings before beginning the women's 1,000-meter quads. Opening time for Kondo, 14.01. For Mayer, 13.39. Coming out of the final turn, it'll be Kondo on the outer, Mayer on the inner. Mayer at the finish posts the second fastest time with a 51.58. Kondo, fifth fastest with a 54.58. Those times are unofficial through 9 pairs. We have a total of 34 pairs for the Master Men 500 meters. Up next in pair number 10, starting on the inner, representing Japan, Tomomatsu Misawa. On the outer, representing the United States, Robert Dvorak. Dvorak opening with a 14.08. Misawa with a 14.22 as they head on to the backstretch. Dvorak in the Master 70 classification. Misawa in the Master 60 classification. Here they come onto the home stretch. This is Dvorak on the inner, Misawa on the outer. Dvorak at the finish posts the third fastest time with a 52.27. Misawa with a 52.68 through 10 pairs. Up next in pair number 11, starting on the inner lane, representing Japan, Shigeru Ikeda. Starting on the outer lane, representing Germany, Frank Günther. Günther opening with a 13.18. That's the fastest so far. Ikeda opening with the third fastest at a 13.52. Here they come onto the home stretch. This is Günther on the inner, Ikeda on the outer. Günther, third fastest time with a 52.09. Ikeda at the finish with a 59.15. Up next in pair number 12, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Vince Morris. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Daniel Green. Green opening with a 13.98, Morris with a 14.12. Green in our Master 60 classification, Morris in our Master 75 classification. Coming on to the home stretch, this is Morris on the outer, Green on the inner. Green leading the way as they come to the line. As Green will stop the clock with a new top time of 50.79. Morris with the third fastest time at a 51.13. Through 12 pairs, Daniel Green with the time to beat. Up next is pair number 13, starting on the inner lane from the Netherlands. Starter, do we need a delay? Skaters in the warm-up lane, please remember to be careful when coming out of the corner towards the starting line. We are now ready to begin with pair number 13. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Erwin Henskes. Starting on the outer lane, representing Canada, Lorenz Magloire. Magloire opening with a 13.79. Henskes with a 14.09. Magloire is in the Master 60 classification. Henskes in the Master 65 classification. Here they come onto the home stretch. Magloire on the inner, Henskes on the outer. Magloire going to challenge for the top time, and he sets it with a 48.68. Henskes with the second fastest time at a 49.65. Oh, new number 1 and 2 on the board through 13 pairs. Up next is pair number 14. Starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Joseph Kranick. Starting on the outer lane, representing Japan, Tsuyoshi Murayama. Murayama opening the second fastest opener at 13.31. Kranick, fifth fastest with a 13.67. Coming out of the final turn, Murayama on the inner, Kranick on the outer. Murayama, new top time, 48.42. Kranick moves into third with 49.53 through 14 pairs. Up next is pair number 15. Starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Bruce Anderson. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Paul Good. Good with the fastest opener at 12.58. Anderson, fourth fastest with a 13.37. Good in our Masters 45 classification. Anderson in our Masters 60 classification. Coming out of the final turn, it's Good on the inner, Anderson on the outer. Good looking to set a new top time. And he will with a 44.33. Anderson's second fastest time with a 46.71. Through 15 pairs, these mastermen are starting to really cook here at the Pettit National Ice Center. Starting on the inner lane, representing Norway, pair Gunnar Stensvak. On the outer lane, representing the Netherlands, Kees Langeveld. Langeveld opening with a 13.35. Stensvag with a 14.5. Both skaters representing the Masters 65 classification. Coming on to the home stretch, it's Langeveld on the inner, Stensvag on the outer. Langeveld at the line, third fastest time with a 47.44. Stensvag, sixth fastest time with a 48.94 through 16 pairs. Up next in pair 17. Starting on the inner lane from Mongolia, Bazarsad Batsuri. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Martin Hare. Batsuri with the fastest opener at 11.97. Hare with the third fastest at a 12.84. Batsuri in the Master 35 classification. Hare in the Master 60 classification. Going through the final turn. Batsuri will be on the outer. Hare will be on the inner lane. See, can they challenge the top time? Batsuri at the line. Second fastest time with a 44.38. Hare with the third fastest at a 45.26. And that gets us to the halfway point of the Master Men's 500-meter pairings. Up next in pair number 18, starting on the inner lane, representing Mongolia, Sansar Bilig Bold. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Kevin Featherstone. Featherstone with the second fastest opener at 12.28. Bold, fifth fastest at 12.95. Bold in the Master 45 classification. Featherstone in the Master 40 classification. Into the final turn they go. It'll be Featherstone on the inner, Bold on the outer as they come onto the home stretch side by side. Bold at the line, fourth fastest time with a 46.04. Featherstone, fifth fastest time at a 46.47. Up next in pair number 19. Starting on the inner lane, representing Canada, Grant Fox. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Joshua Creeder. Fox with the fastest opener, 11.59. Creeder, third fastest at a 12.2. Fox in the Master 45 group. Creeder in the Master 35. Into the final turn they go. It'll be Creeder on the inner, Fox on the outer as they come onto the home stretch. Fox looking to challenge for the top time. Here he is at the finish. Fox sets a new top time with a 41.84. Creeder with the second fastest time with a 44.27. One minute delay for a ice repair, folks. We are through 19 pairs of the men's 500 meters. We have 34 pairs in total, with our master men ranging from age 30 to age 80 plus. And so far, we've had some very impressive performances through 19 pairs. Still a lot more to come here from the master men in the 500 meters. Up next in pair number 20. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Victor van den Hoff. Starting on the outer lane, representing the Netherlands, Art van Boezekam. Van Boezekam opening with a second fastest opener at 11.94. Van den Hoff, 12.24, fifth fastest opener. Van den Hoff in our Master 70 classification. Van Boezekam in our Master 55 classification. This is Van den Hoff on the outer, Van Boezekam on the inner. Here they come to the finish. Van den Hoff posting the third fastest time with a 43.92. Van Boezekam, second fastest time with a 43.77. Up next in pair number 21. Starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Matt Trimble. Starting on the outer lane, representing Canada, Alan Youat. Youat, second fastest opener, 11.7. Youat Iwata part of the Master 65 group. Trimble part of the Master 60 group. Iwata moves to the inner, Trimble to the outer. Here they come side by side onto the home stretch. Iwata will take the pair with the second fastest time with a 43.64. Trimble with the fourth fastest time with a 43.85 through 21 pairs. Up next is pair number 22. Starting on the inner lane, representing Canada, Bob Irvine. Starting on the outer lane, representing Canada, Cuneo. Sorry, folks, that's incorrect. We have, that is correct. Representing Canada, Cuneo Suyohara. Irvine opening with a 12.17. Suyohara opening with a 12.09. Irvine moving to the outer. Suyohara to the inner. Here they come onto the home stretch. Side by side at the finish. Irvine with a 44.22. Suyohara with a 44.24. Just 2 100ths difference between the two. Up next in pair number 23, starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Eric van Hoft. Starting on the outer lane, representing Canada, Randy Klett. Van Hoff with the fastest opener at 11.29. Plett second fastest with 11.59. Van Hoff in the Master 45 group. Plett in the Master 60. Van Hoff on the outer, Plett on the inner. Van Hoff with a new top time at 41.38. Plett second fastest time at a 41.81. A new 1 and 2 on the board through 23 pairs. Up next is pair number 24. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Herben Hatinga. Starting on the outer lane, representing Japan, Takafumi Osama. Osama opening with a 11.74. Ringa opening with a 12.33. Heading up in the Master 55. Osama in the Master 50. Here they come onto the home stretch. At the line. Heading up with a 43.49. That moves him into fourth. Osama with a 43.64. That moves him into fifth through 24 pairs. Up next is pair number 25. Starting on the inner lane, representing Germany, Andre Held Engelbrecht. Starting on the outer lane, representing the Netherlands, Roland ten Klooster. Ten Klooster with a 11.74 opener. Held Engelbrecht opening with 11.9. Ten Klooster in our Master 60 group. Held Engelbrecht in our Master 35. Here they come onto the home stretch. Ten Klooster on the inner. Held Engelbrecht on the outer. At the finish, Held Engelbrecht with the fourth fastest time with a 42.02. Ten Klooster with a 42.73 moves him into fifth through 25 pairs. Up next is pair number 26. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Azamet Ismailov. Starting on the outer lane, from the United States, Jeff Terwilliger. Ismailov opening with a 11.45, second fastest opener. Terwilliger opening with a 11.88. Ismailov in the Master 45 grouping. Terwilliger in the Master 60. Here they come onto the home stretch. Ismailov in the outer, Terwilliger in the inner lane. At the finish, Ismailov, second fastest time with a 41.46. Terwilliger, sixth fastest with a 42.63. Up next is pair number 27. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Justin Winker. Starting on the outer lane, representing Canada, Zeleven Langlois. Winker opening with a 11.33. Luangwa opening with a 11.45. Luangwa with the fastest time so far with a 41.21. Winker with the second fastest time, third fastest time with a 41.4. And we just have 7 pairs remaining here in the men's 500-meter pairings. Up next in pair number 28, starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Harry Pairdice. Starting on the outer lane, representing Canada, Richard Normand. Fifth fastest opening time for Normand at 11.47. Pairdice with 11.65. Can anybody crack the 40-second barrier today? We'll have to see in our final 6 pairs. Pairdice on the outer, Normand on the inner. Here they come to the finish. Pairdice sets a new fastest time with a 41.17. Normand with a 41.47. With just 6 pairs remaining. Up next in pair number 29, starting on the inner lane, representing Canada, Ian Dwyer. Starting on the outer lane, representing Mongolia, Monk George Guntemer. Dwyer with the third fastest opener at 11.39. Guntemer with a 11.81. Dwyer in our Master 45 group. Guntemer in our Master 30. It'll be Dwyer on the outer, Guntemer on the inner. Dwyer looking to challenge for the top time. Here he comes at the finish. And Dwyer will post the 7th fastest time with a 41.57. Guntemer with a 43.25. Just 5 pairs remaining. Up next is pair number 30. Starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Marquivas Humphrey. Starting on the outer lane, representing the Netherlands, Michiel Wienez. Humphrey opening with a 11.48. Weines opening with 11.55. Humphrey in the Masters 35, Weines in the Masters 45 classification. Humphrey in the outer, Weines now on the inner. They're side by side coming onto the home stretch. Looking for a low 41-second mark. Here they come at the finish. Weines posts a 41.75. Humphrey with a 42 flat. Up next in pair number 31. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Jeroen Scopink. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Dan Carney. Our first sub, 11-second opener by Carney at 10.98. Scopink with the second fastest opener, 11.03. Carney moves to the inner, Scopink to the outer. Carney at the line. And Carney with a 39.9 sets a new top time. Scopink, second fastest time with a 40.32. Carney, the first one to crack the sub 40 mark this weekend with just 3 pairs remaining. Up next is pair number 32. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Mark Riley. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Andrew Love. Love opening with the third fastest opener, 11.25. Riley with the same opener, 11.25. Top time set in the previous pair by Dan Carney. Riley now on the outer, Love on the inner. Riley leading up to the finish. He'll post the third fastest time with a 40.73 with 2 pairs remaining. We'll have to wait for the backup time for Andrew Love. Up next is the penultimate pair, pair number 33. Starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Austin Carlson. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Brian Bullard. Two fastest opener, Bullard with the fastest at 10.33. Carlson second fastest at 10.67. Trying to chase down the time set by Dan Carney. Both skaters are in the Masters 30 classification. Can we see both go under the 40-second mark? This is Bullard on the inner, Carlson on the outer. Here they come to the line. Bullard with a 37.95, the new top time. Carlson into second with a 38.33. Ladies and gentlemen, our final pair, pair number 34. Starting on the inner lane, representing the Netherlands, Bart Seffinga. Starting on the outer lane, representing the United States, Casey Boudier. Seffinga opening at 11.11, Boudier at 11 flat. Andrew Love's time was a 41.141. That currently has him sixth on the board. Boudier on the inner, Seffinga on the outer. Boudier looking to try to set the top time. Here he is at the line. Boudier with the third fastest time with a 39.08. Seffinga with a 39.43. Your top four coming in the last two pairs, with Dan Carney finishing in fifth unofficially. Great effort by the Mastermen in the 500 meters, multiple going under the 40-second barrier. When we come back, we will have the women's 1,000-meter quads. We will resume racing with the women's 1,000-meter quads at 11:12. Racing will resume at 11:12 for the women's 1,000-meter quads.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin the women's 1,000 meter quads. First one, pair number one is at the start line. Representing Mongolia, starting on the inner is Delgamunk Belgosuran. Starting on the outer, representing Mongolia, Dolgosuran Namesray. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're now underway with pair number one. This pair features two skaters out of Mongolia. Here they come. On the inner is Delgamunk Belgosuran, and on the outer is Dolgosuran Namesray. Come our skaters. And now coming up to one lap to go. It's Belgosuran with a lap time of 42.86 and Namesray with a lap time of 44.89. Skaters are now in the corner. They're coming up to the finish. Here they come. Belgosuran posting the time to beat, a time of 1:55.20. And Namesray with a time of 2:02.71. Ready to begin our first quad, and pair number two, starting on the inner out of the United States, is Tori Carter. And starting on the outer out of Mongolia is Purevma Magsar. Pair number two on this quad out of the United States is Joanna Walters. Starting on the outer out of Mongolia, Alton Sag Love Sang El Kangva. All right, we are now underway with our first quad, pairs 2 and 3. It was Tori Carter open up with a time of 22.61. This is Purev Magsar with an opening 200-meter split of 35.03. Come our skaters in pair number 3 of this quad with Lovsang El Kava open up with a time of 30.875 and Walters with a time of 31.21. Here comes our skaters. They are coming up to 1 lap to go. And there's the bell. That's Carter with a split of 36.93. Magsar with 1 to go. Walters with a split of 54.21. And now closing in on the finish. That was Tori Carter of the United States posting the time to beat with a time of 1:34.16. Magsar with the finish and a time of 2:12.67. And here comes Altanseg Lovsang Lava out of Mongolia. And Walters with the finish and a time of 2:26.74. Ready to begin pairs 4 and 5. Pair number 4, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Gretchen Hauer. Starting on the outer, out of Mongolia, Erden Tuya Nambu. Pair number 5, representing Canada, is Jan Zurcher. Starting on the inner, and starting on the outer, out of Norway, Susan Stensvag. Pairs 4 and 5 are now underway. Pair number 4 is Gretchen, opens up with a time at 28.95. And out of Mongolia, Nambu with a time of 30.77. This is pair number 5. Open up on the inner is Jan Searcher. Opens up with a time of 27.85, and Stensvåg with a time of 29.78, the skater out of Norway. Time to beat is 1:34.16, posted by Tori Carter. Come our skaters. And Gretchen with a split of 48.15. Nambu with a split of 48.68. And Jan with a split of 45.16. Stensvåg with a split of 47.61. Come our skaters. This is Gretchen Hauer. Gretchen representing the United States. And now the finish with the 4th ranked time, 2:06.65. And here comes Erden Etuya with a finish of 2:12.56. Comes our skaters in pair number 5, second pair of this quad, with Jan posting a time of 2 minutes 41. That's the 3rd ranked time. And Stensvåg with the 5th ranked time with a time of 2:06.19. Ready to begin. Pairs 6 and 7. Pair number 6, starting on the inner representing Norway, is Trina Lansom. And representing Canada, starting on the outer, is Ingu Sandu. And pair number 7, starting on the outer out of the United States, is Kate Stewart. And starting on the outer out of the United States, Elise Brenich. Pairs 6 and 7 are underway. Pair number 6 was Trina Lansom, opened up with a time of 25.55, and Ingu Sandu with a time of 26.69. Here comes pair number 7. Both skaters out of the United States, with Elise open up with a time of 23.33, Kate 25.12. Here comes pair number 6. And it's Lansom with a split of 39.54 and Sandu with a split of 42.16. Right now, Lansom ranked 2nd, Sandu ranked 3rd. Here comes pair number 7. With Elise posting a split of 38.38, now ranked 2nd. Stewart ranked 4th with a split of 40.45. Closing in with Trina Lansom out of Norway posting a finish of 145.56. And Ingyu Sandu with a finish of 153. Right now, Lansom's ranked second, Sandu ranked third. And now Elise with the second ranked time with a time of 142.56. And Kate Smith with the fourth ranked time with a time of 148.74. Pairs 8 and 9 are coming up. And ready to begin pairs 8 and 9. And starting on the inner out of Japan, Chiiko Kato. Starting on the outer of the United States, Julie Gehring. Pair number 9, starting on the inner out of Canada, Genevieve Provencher. And starting on the outer out of the United States, Mary Murphy. Pairs 8 and 9 are now underway. Chiiko Kato open up with a time of 22.99. Julie Gehring out of the United States with a time at 24.34. Here comes pair number 9. Is Genevieve Provencher out of Canada open up with a time of 22.99. And Mary Murphy representing the United States with a time of 23.69. And now coming up to one lap to go is Chiio Kato with a split of 35.96 and Julie Gehring out of the United States, 36.86. Here comes Genevieve Provencher on the outer, Mary Murphy on the inner. They are coming up to one lap to go, with Genevieve posting a split of 37.07 and Mary with a 38.30. Right now, Provencher is ranked third, Mary ranked sixth. As Chiio Kato with a finish, the second rank time of 137.50. Julie Gehring representing the United States with a time of 139.08. And Genevieve Provencher with a finish of 138.60. That's the third ranked time. Mary Murphy with a sixth ranked time, 144.22. And now ready to begin pairs 10 and 11. And starting on the inner, representing Norway, Renata Jepsen. And representing the United States on the outer is Judith Smuter. Pair number 11, representing the United States, Barb Johnson. And representing the United States, starting on the outer, Leah Pickett Doty. Pairs 10 and 11 are underway, with Renata Jepsen out of Norway open up with the fastest opener time of 21.76. Judah, seventh fastest opener, 24.08. Here come a pair of skaters out of the United States, Barb and Leah, with Leah posting the third fastest opener, 22.62. Barb, seventh fastest opener, 23.49. And now Renata Jepsen ranked first with a split of 33.91. And Smuter ranked sixth with a split of 37.38. Comes pair number 11. With Leah Pickett now ranked fourth with a split of 36.52. Barb with a split of 36.77, ranked sixth. Renata Jepsen now with the top ranked time with a time of 1:33.10. That's the skater out of Norway. And now Judith with a finish of 1:40.40, and that's the sixth ranked time. Here comes our skaters side by side. Barb out in the inner with Barb posting the sixth fastest time with a time of 1:38.91, and Leah fifth fastest time, 1:38.82, and that's through 11 pairs. And now ready to begin pairs 12 and 13. Starting pair number 12, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, is Monique Burema. And representing Germany, starting on the outer, is Katrine Leschner. Pair number 13, representing Germany, is Theresa Schneider, starting on the inner, and on the outer, out of the Netherlands, Henrietta Gouda. As Monique opened up with the second fastest opener with a time of 22.22. Katrine, 12th fastest opener, 24.76. Here comes pair number 13 with Theresa Schneider posting the fastest opener with a time of 20.73. Henrietta Gouda with the 8th fastest opener, 23.03. Now with the bell, it's Monique Burema out of the Netherlands with a time of 33.77. Leschner now ranked 12th with a split of 38.29. And Theresa Schneider, the top ranked time right now with a split of 34.19. Henrietta Gouda, 5th ranked time with a split of 35.20. Comes our skaters. And it's Monique Burema with the top ranked time with a time of 1:32.43. Katrine Leschner now with the finish of 1:43.42. Theresa Schneider with the second ranked time with a time of 1:32.63, and Henrietta Gouda with the 5th ranked time with a time of 1:35.79. And ready to begin pairs 14 and 15. And pair number 14, representing the United States. Starting on the inner is Charisse Wilkins. And representing Japan, starting on the outer, is Tomoko Wakazuka. Pair number 15, representing the United States, is Natalie Rodriguez Hasselbeck. And starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, is Linda Davila van Dijk. And Charisse opens up with the second fast open, time of 21:39. Tomoko with a split of 21:44. That is the third-ranked opener. Charisse, second-ranked opener. Now here comes pair number 15 with Natalie open up with a time of 21:47 and Linda with a time of 21:65. Natalie out of United States, Linda out of the Netherlands. Here comes pair number 14 with Charisse now ranked second with a split of 33.77 and Wakazuki with a split of 35.97. Here comes pair number 15 with one to go with Linda Davila with Van Dijk with a split of 32.76, now ranked first. Natalie ranked third with a split of 33.65. Comes Charisse Wilkins, representing the United States, with the top-ranked time with a time of 1:31.73. And Tomoko Wakazuki with a finish of 1:36.65. And now Linda Davila, the top-ranked time with a time of 1:29.16. And Natalie with the second-ranked time with a time of 1:31.22. Final quad is coming up. All right, ready to begin our final quad, pairs 16 and 17. And starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, is Gordon Cepuran. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, is Wendy van der Ham. Pair number 17, representing the United States, starting on the inner, is Melissa Dahlmann. And starting on the outer, representing Germany, Katrin Zimusch. Pairs 16 and 17 are underway. There's the final two pairs with Gordon Cepuran open up with the fifth fast open 21:57. Wendy van der Ham with an eighth fast open 21:80. And Melissa, the fastest opener with a time of 20.70. Katrin Zimusch, second fast open 20.73. Gordon Cepuran now ranked third with a split of 33.36. Wendy van der Ham is ranked ninth with a split of 35-44. And now Melissa Dahlman ranked first with a split of 31-09. And Katrine Zamush ranked second with a split of 32-65. Comes skaters in pair number 16. It's Geraldine Rivai with the second ranked time with a time of 1:30.30. And Wendy Vanderham with a ninth ranked time, 1:35.10. And now Melissa Dahlman representing the United States with the top ranked time with a time of 1:23.77. And Katrine Zamush with the second ranked time. This is a skater out of Germany with a split of 1:28.56. And up next are the men's 1,000 meter quads. And let me do the announcements real quick. So in pair number 1, representing the United States, starting on the outer is David Vogel. In pair number 2, representing Mongolia is Dagva Dorj, Chimidad Dorj. And representing Japan, starting on the outer is Takashi Takiuchi. All right, ladies and gentlemen, pairs 1 and 2 are underway. This is the men's 1,000 meters. 2 pairs out there. And David Vogel opened up with a time of 45.84. Takashi Takiuchi opens up with the fastest opener with a time of 32.73. David Vogel on the inner, representing the United States. This is Dagva Dorj, Chimid Dorj, representing Mongolia. David Vogel on the outer, closing in on the finish. All right, this is Dagva Dorj, Chimid Dorj, closing in on the finish. This is a skater out of Mongolia. And now the finish. All right, ready to begin pairs 3 and 4. And representing Mongolia, starting on the inner, is Gordon Cepuran. And representing Japan, starting on the outer, is Hideo Suzawa. And pair number 4, representing Japan, is Sumiyo Nishio. And starting on the outer, representing Japan, Tsuneyuki Timaranie. Pairs 3 and 4 are underway. As Hideo Suzawa open up with a time of 30.10. That's the top-ranked opener. With Bayerboulay open up with a time of 36.11, the third fastest opener. And Sumiyo Nishio open up with a time of 36.55. Now coming up to 1 to go. Hideo Suzawa with the second rank time with a split of 50.28. Bayerboulay with a split of 36.27, now ranked 4th. And Tsuneyuki with a split of 50.40, now ranked 3rd. And it's Suzawa with a split of 38.31, ranked 1st. And here comes our skater. And it's Suzawa with the top ranked time with a time of 1:58.69. Now, Sumiyo Nishio with a finish of 1:54.18. Come on, skaters. And Sumiyo Nishio, finish of 2:45.38. Ready to begin pairs 5 and 6. Pair number 5 representing Japan. And starting on the inner is Kazuo Momose. And starting on the outer representing the United States is Paul Pudayat. Pair number 6 representing Mongolia is Jalba Buji. And starting on the outer representing the United States, Gary Groen. Momosa opens up with a time of 27:51, second fastest opener. Pudayat fastest opener, 27:09. This is Buji out of Mongolia, open up on the inner with a time of 27:30, and Groen on the outer, 28:07. Paul Pudayat on the inner with a split of 43.32, ranked second. Momosa on with a split of 44.80 and ranked third. This is Jalba Buji coming out of Mongolia with a split of 44.07 and ranked third. Gary Groen representing the United States with a split of 48.36. Paul Pudayat, representing the United States, closing in. And now the finish, the top ranked time of 1:56.82. And Momose with the third ranked time with a time of 2:04.16. Here comes Buji out of Mongolia. And now the finish with a time of 1:58.42. That's the second ranked time. And now Gary Groen with the sixth ranked time with a time of 2:06.60. And ready to begin pairs 7 and 8. Pair number 7, starting on the inner, representing Japan, is Tomu Masu. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Toon van Helden. Pair number 8, representing Canada, Brett Arneson. Starting on the outer, representing Japan, is Shigeru Ikeda. And now underway with pairs 7 and 8. And it's Tomo Isawa open up with a time of 25:36. That is the top-ranked opener with Tone Van Helden. Open up with a time of 27:30, the third fastest opener. And now the skater out of Canada, Brett Arneson, second fastest opener, time of 25:36. And out of Japan, now the fastest opener, time of 24:88, Shigeru Ikeda. And now coming up to 1 to go. It's Misawa with the second rank time with a time of 40.76 on that last lap, and Tone Van Helden with a split of 43.47, the fourth, now ranked fourth. And these are the skaters in pair number 8. With Shigeru Ikeda now ranked third with a split of 41.78, and Arneson with a split of 43.17, ranked fourth. All right, here comes skaters closing in on the finish. And it's Masua with the top ranked time with a time of 1:49.38. Tone Van Helden with a time of 1:54. He is now ranked second. And it's Shigeru Ikeda now ranked third with a time of 1:55.86. Ranked Brent Arneson ranked seventh with a time of 2:01.78. Skating will resume at 12:11, 12:11 to start. Skaters, please clear the ice. And again, skating will resume at 12:11, 12:11 to start.
Welcome back, folks, as we're ready to pick up with the Master Men's 1,000 meter quads. In quad number 5, pair number 9, starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Mark Nolan. Starting on the outer lane, representing Japan, Tadashi Kondo. In pair number 10, on the inner lane, representing Canada, Lorenz Magloire. On the outer lane, representing Norway, Frode Nordahl. And quad number 5 is away. Opening split for Nolan, 26.2. For Kondo, 25.34. This is pair 10 at the opener. Magloire, 25.02. Nordahl, 25.46. Coming up to one lap to go for pair number 9. Nolan split, 41.48. Kondo, 42.93. Has them both currently running in the top 5. Here comes pair number 10. Magloire, 36.21. Nordahl, 39.11. Magloire currently running with the second fastest time. Nordahl with the third fastest. Here comes pair number 9 up to the finish. Nolan across the line with the second fastest time with a 152.44. Kondo, fourth fastest with a 154.58. Magloire, first fastest time with a 138.29. Nordahl, second fastest time with a 145.49 through 10 pairs. Up next in quad number 6, pair number 11. Starting on the inner lane, representing Norway, Per Gunnar Stensvak. Starting on the outer lane, representing Japan, Tsuyoshi Murayama. In pair number 12, starting on the inner lane, representing the United States, Robert Dworak. Starting on the outer lane, representing the Netherlands, Boca Mayer. Stensvag opening with a 22.7. Murayama with a 22.99. Both skaters in pair 11 are in the Master 65 classification. Here's pair number 12 at the opener. Mayer opening with a 24.81. That is the third fastest opener through 12 pairs. There's the bell, 1 lap to go. Split for Stensvag, 35.76. This is pair number 12 coming up to 1 lap to go. Dorak, 28.23. And we'll announce those times when we get them for pair number 11, as it was a dead heat between Stensvag and Murayama. Still have pair number 12 on the track. It'll be Dvorak on the inner, Mayer on the outer. Here they come onto the finishing straight. Mayer will take the pair at the line. According to the board, 148.03 for Mayer. We'll wait for confirmation from the times on that quad. Up next is quad number 7. In pair number 13, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Daniel Green. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Vince Morris. In pair number 14, starting on the inner, representing Germany, Frank Günther. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Joseph Kranick. Green opening with a 24.2. Morris with a 25 flat. Günther opening with a 23.48. This is pair 13 coming up to 1 lap to go. Morris split 37.62, Green 38.5. Currently has them in the top 5 on the board. Günther split with 1 to go. 38.13 also has him in the top 5. Pair 13 coming out of the final turn. It's Morris leading as they come to the line. Morris sets the second fastest time at a 1:42.01. Green, the third fastest at a 1:42.46. Here comes Gunter. Let's see where he stops the clock. At the finish, Gunter at the second fastest time at a 1:41.51. That will move Morris to third and Green to fourth on the board through 7 quads. Up next is quad number 8. In pair number 15, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Paul Good. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Erwin Henskes. In pair number 16, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Bruce Anderson. Starting on the outer, representing Mongolia, Bazarsad Bashutri. Good opening split. 21.2 fastest so far. Henskes, 24.3. Here comes pair 16 at the opener. Batsuri, fastest opener at 20.97. Anderson, third fastest at 22.64. Pair 15 coming up to 1 lap to go. Good running second fastest with a 32.55. Henskes, fourth fastest with a 36.29. Here comes pair 16. Batsuri running third fastest with a 33.84. Anderson running fourth fastest with a 34.01. Pair 15 coming up to the finish. This is Paul Good. Good will stop the clock with the new top time of a 1:28.24. Here comes Henskes. Posts the second fastest time with a 1:37.6. Here comes pair number 16. Nearly side by side as they come to the line. Anderson stops the clock with the second fastest time at a 1:31.58. Batsuri with the third fastest time at a 1:32.17. A complete reshuffle at the top as we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 in quad number 8 at the top of the leaderboard. Up next is quad number 9. In pair number 17, starting on the inner, representing Japan, Takafumi Osama. Starting on the outer, representing Canada, Alan Uwat. In pair number 18, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Kees Langeveld. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Kevin Featherstone. Youat opening split with the fastest at a 20.08. Osama with a 20.93, second fastest opener. Featherstone opening with a 21.27. Longevelt, 22.7. 1 lap to go for pair 17. Youat running fastest with a 32.68. Osama with a 34.48. Here comes pair 18 up to 1 lap to go. Featherstone, 34.19. Here comes Youat up to the finish. I will have to wait for his official time. Asama posts a time of 1:33.91. We'll put him at 6 unofficially. Longevelt, time did not post. Featherstone with a 1:33.31. We'll have to wait for secondary timing. Up next in quad number 10, pair number 19, starting on the inner, representing Mongolia, San Sar Bilig Bold. Starting on the outer, representing Japan, Kodyo Suyo Hara. In pair number 20, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Art van Buzenkamp. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Joshua Creeder. Suyuhara, 21.6, Bold, 21.91. Pair 20 coming up to the opening split. Buzenkamp, 21.49, Creeder, 21.56. This is pair number 19 coming up to 1 lap to go. Suyuhara, 33.35. Bold, 33.58. Pair number 20 coming up to 1 lap to go. Buzenkamp, 32.79. Creeder, 32.85. Currently challenging for a top 5 spot. Here comes pair 19 to the finish. Suyuhara, third fastest time with a 1:30.52. Bold, fifth fastest with a 1:31.64. Here comes pair number 20 to the finish. Buzenkamp with the second fastest time at a 1:27.8. Creeder with a 1:28.45 for fourth fastest through 10 quads. Up next is quad number 11. In pair number 21, starting on the inner, representing Canada, Bob Irvine. On the outer, representing Canada, Grant Fox. In pair number 22, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Martin Hera. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Victor Vandenhoff. Fox with the second fastest opener at 20.19. Irvine, fifth fastest at 21.03. Vandenhoff, 21.23. Hera with a 21.99. Coming up to one lap to go for pair 21. Fox running fastest with a 30.62. Irvine third fastest with a 32.42. Coming up to one lap to go here for pair number 22. Vandenhoff, third fastest, 32.15. Fox coming up to the finish. Irvine with a time of 1:28.37. We'll have to wait for secondary time on Fox. Vandenhoff coming up to the finish with a time of 1:26.63. Unofficially moves him into third. Hera with a 1:29.27, unofficially in eighth through 11 pairs. Up next is quad number 12. In pair number 23, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Harry Pairdice. Starting on the outer, representing Canada, Richard Normand. In pair number 24, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Eric van Hoft. Starting on the outer, representing Mongolia, Monk Dorj Guntemer. Normand's opening split, 19.55. Pairdice, 24.99. Van Hoft, fastest opener, 19.36. Gunsemer, fourth fastest, 20.12. Normand, 31.54, currently running second fastest. Pairdice, 31.44. And Hooft with 1 to go, running fastest with a 30.95. Guntemer with a 32.16, currently running 4th fastest. Normand at the finish with the 3rd fastest time with a 1:25.56. Paradise with a 1:30.43. Here comes pair number 24's Van Hooft at the line, 3rd fastest time with a 1:22.8. Guntemer with a 1:30.28, just outside the top 10. We're ready to resume racing with quad number 13. In pair number 25, starting on the inner, representing Canada, Randy Plett. On the outer, representing the Netherlands, Azamat Ismailov. In pair number 26, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Roland ten Klooster. On the outer, representing the United States, Matt Trimble. Plett opens with a 20.13. Ismailov with a 19.83, third fastest opener so far. Ten Klooster, 20.07. Trimble, 21.03. One lap to go. Ismailov, 30.32. Plett, 30.65. One lap to go for pair number 26. Ten Klooster, 30.62. Trimble, 31.79. Here comes pair 25, side by side, up to the finish. Plett will cross the line with a 122.88 for fourth. Ismailov with a 123.07 for fifth unofficially. Here comes pair number 26. Ten Kluster with a 123.15, just outside the top five. Trimble with a 127.27. Up next is quad number 14. In pair number 27, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Herben Heddinga. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Jeff Terwilliger. In pair number 28, starting on the inner, representing Germany, Andre Held Engelbrecht. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Justin Winker. Heddinga opening with a 20.9, Terwilliger with a 20.26. Winker, fastest opener at a 19.27, held Engelbrecht with the third fastest at a 19.52. Pair 27 with 1 lap to go. Heddinga, 31.49. Terwilliger, 31.09. Pair 28 coming up to 1 lap to go. Winker running fastest, 29.57. Held Engelbrecht second fastest with a 30.01. Pair 27 coming up to the finish now. Heddinga will take the pair with a 124.2, Terwilliger with a 124.49. Here comes pair number 28 trying to set a new top time. Here they come to the line. Winker will set a third fastest time with a 121.29. Held Engelbrecht will set the fourth fastest time with a 121.57 through 14 quads. Up next is quad number 15. Starting in pair number 29 on the inner, representing Canada, Ian Dwyer. Starting on the outer, representing Canada, Silawin Langwu. In pair number 30, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Andrew Love. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Markivas Humphrey. Dwyer with the fastest opener at a 19.26. Luanghua with a 19.95. Love with a 19.54. Humphrey with a 19.69. Coming up to one lap to go for pair 29. Luanghua, 29.87. Dwyer, 30.72. Coming up to one to go for pair number 30. Love with a 30.83. Humphrey with a 31.75. Pair 29 coming up to the finish. This is Luanghua at the finish with a 122.35 for the fifth fastest time. Dwyer with a 122.95. Puts him currently at 8th on the board with 2 pairs remaining. Here comes pair number 30 to the finish. Humphrey with a time of 126.57. Up next is our penultimate quad with pair number 31. Starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Jeroen Skoping. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Mark Riley. In pair number 32, starting on the inner, representing the Netherlands, Michiel Wienez. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Dan Carney. Skoping with the fastest opener at 18.68. Riling, fourth fastest at 19.28. Carney, second fastest opener at 18.93. Wienez with a 19.76. Coming up to one lap to go here for pair 31. Skoping running fastest with a 29.31. Riling with a 29.71. Here comes pair 32, up to one lap to go. Carney running second fastest at a 29.45. Wienez with a 29.48. This is pair 31 coming up to the finish. Skoping at the line with the third fastest time at a 1:19.12. Riley, fourth fastest at a 1:20.7. Here comes pair number 32 onto the finishing straight. Side by side, dead even at the line. And Wienez with a 1:19.94 with the fourth fastest time. Carney with a 1:19.97 moves into fifth unofficially with one pair remaining. Ladies and gentlemen, our final quad of the day, quad number 17. In pair number 33, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Austin Carlson. Starting on the outer, representing the United States, Casey Boudier. In pair number 34, starting on the inner, representing the United States, Brian Bullard. Starting on the outer, representing the Netherlands, Bart Seffinga. Carlson with the fastest opener at a 17.79. Boudier second fastest with an 18.4. Bullard second fastest opener at 18.02. Seffinga, fifth fastest, 18.85. 1 lap to go for pair 33. Carlson running fastest with a 27.64. Boudier second fastest with a 28.56. Here comes pair 34, up to 1 lap to go. Bullard running second fastest with a 28.28. Coming up to the finish, Carlson will take the pair. We'll have to wait for the official time. Boudier with a 1:17.22. We'll announce Carlson's time once we get it from the secondary timing. Pair 34 coming to the line. Bullard, fifth fastest with a 1:17.72. Seffinga with a 1:18.71. We won't be going anywhere until we get the official time from Austin Carlson, as we may have a new leader. That does conclude racing here for the first day of the Masters Sprint Games for 2025 at the Pettit National Ice Center. We'll be back for racing tomorrow with the second set of the 500 meters and 1,000 meters. Don't forget, folks, that today and tomorrow will be streamed on the Pettit Center's YouTube channel. So make sure to tell your friends and family to tune in to the live stream for the Pettit Center YouTube channel. You can find the links for the streams on the Sportity app. Everything will be archived as well. Still waiting on that official time for Austin Carlson. Time for Austin Carlson in the men's 1,000 meter, 1 minute, 15 second, .37. Unofficially, the fastest time for the men's 1,000 meter. As I said, folks, we'll be back at it tomorrow for the second round of the 500 meters and 1,000 meters. A great first day of racing here at the Pettit National Ice Center for the Masters Sprint Games. Everybody go home, rest up. Have a nice meal. We'll see you tomorrow bright and early. And again, don't forget to tell your friends and family about the live stream on YouTube. We appreciate all of you for coming out, and all of the volunteers and officials and the Pettit Rink staff for today's event.